Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Are we doing good? I hope so. Let's jump right in. Had a bit of an idea last week, and I thought,
Yoo-hoo!
let's put it in. So, without further ado, by the way, sound should be a bit better now. It was my fault the last time, but it is in front of my face again, so hope the sound is good. Let's see if we jump in. Hello, hello, and welcome. How are we doing? Aditya is feeling very crap. That's not good. Don't like to hear it, but hope you get better soon. This is still broken. I kinda expected it to be broken. I don't really know how to. We'll put it here for now. It's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know yet. Okay, so the piston. I had the idea. We did the test, and now I kind of want to jump in and see how the cars drive, both of them. I believe the Alba we actually tested on that track already, but the Matra maybe not. Drive in sim to calm myself down, but I don't know if that's... If you're like deadly sick, not deadly, but you know what I mean, Aditya. First of all, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. The alerts, like some alerts are still wonky, and resubscriptions seem to be not counted for that, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea. You have to know that yourself. See if it works out. If it does, you're very, very welcome to jump in. And yeah, let's see. Is Assetto Corsa actually starting? Come on. Get the server up. By the way, I looked into the GEC server, and it's nighttime there. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on there, but nighttime is kind of not what I want. Let's put it here. I think... I'm not sure yet.
Somebody did the boots.
Oh!
Did the foots, yes.
Kane! Oh, that's double trouble. I'm thinking of getting back into this with you at some point. However, it's just figuring out how and when, because I know I can't install this on my main drive anymore. I first of all appreciated the double boots, the bits. Very much appreciated. Second of all, you're very, very welcome to just jump in whenever you want and please. I'm hyped for it if you want. Just say the word and we'll make it work. That almost kind of rhymed. Let me see. I actually wanted to play Gran Turismo today. Gran Turismo 4. With the... Oh god, okay. They're a bit more broken than just... No, but that should be okay. We'll see. Whatever. You know, it's usually the problem with OBS and Twitch. You try to... Oh, Sling, by the way, doesn't work anymore. Sling doesn't work, but Bomb and so on does. You try to fix something, 5 new errors pop up, so... I don't know yet. Need to figure out what the overlay is that I need to install again. I had the whole World Sim Series one, but I forgot how to get it. Was there... Oh, shit. There we go. So it's a good question what kind of overlay you do and need. What you definitely need, it's old Laguna Seca, yes. Since we're driving a 60s Formula 3 car and a 60s Formula Junior car, I thought it's good if we drive some 60s tracks. And about the overlay, what you definitely need is real penalty. Like, that's for sure. But other than that, I don't think you need much in terms of... I don't think you need much of anything. Depends on what you want to do, you know? I mean, there's a lot you can do. Race labs. Yes. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It does feel very grippy and good. Oh, and by the way, I did turn something else up as well today. So you do have a new season of the timing belt is up now. Which, if you remember, was a time trial. And I put that up now with a bit of a lower grip and with a bit of a different car. It's telling you your engine is not running. Oh, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. That's just because we're having... It looks for something else. It looks for a different car that we're not driving currently. That's why it's telling that. Better get that off screen for now, at least. We don't need it. That's GEC Companion, and there we go. There we go. It's not the... Yeah, it is the 60s Laguna Seca, Kane. That's the version that was driven in the 60s. Which is why we coming up to the corkscrew right now. This is the Raja Strait, so there's definitely parts that are not untouched, but slightly different than you might remember, but still kind of familiar. I'm not sure why the map has why the edges have so much a problem. I haven't changed anything. Well, yeah, in the 60s, oh, the tracks were much simpler, you know. And then it got added. If you look at Sachsenring or... Oh, what's also a good example... Nordschleife. If you look at Nordschleife 30's layout, it's also much broader. Some of the final touches are just missing. Why is the labs open? I don't need that. Imagine going over one of those curbs in a modern... Well... That would be quite deadly, I would assume. But yeah, those curbs are definitely deadly, that's true. But we have that with the whole, like, 30s tracks we're currently driving in the Interwar. And... in the Golden Era Championship, where we drive like 30s cars with like those bicycle tires. And usually those tracks have like enormous curbs. The last one we did, it should be points, but I'll fix that in just a minute. Give me just a second. Yeah, there you go. 18,000. You made some waves. And yeah, by the way, we have a working card pull system now integrated. That means if we like hit a high viewer score or something like that, a random viewer will get like a car pull and has the chance, not the chance, will definitely win one of the Golden Era cars, like the one I'm currently using, not in Assetto Corsa now, but when you see on screen where my name is. That's like one of those cars, for example. And I want to add like about 120 of them into the mix. So you have a white. Should rejoin your Discord. Yes. The second one is right. The second one is right. Again, you try to fix something, 5 new errors plop up. I guess I have to put Stream Elements to sleep. They might both work, but always go with the second one. All right. It's fun. It's really, really fun, to be honest, to drive those cars here. If it would be much faster, like with the Lotus we did this track with, I might already have problems. But the Matra, the F3 car, is perfect here. And the Alba we did drive here, and I believe that was quite fun to do. Euro Truck 2 in VR. I played Euro Truck in VR as well. It's quite a fun game. We could jump into ETS again at some point. Can agree. It is a fun car to drive around here, yeah. I think it's a good pick for this championship. We'll just have to see what other tracks. I want to keep the tracks quick. So that's why Laguna Seca, Prinzenpark, and I don't know. We'll see. Like everything under 5 kilometer, I would say, is completely fine. Then you have some cars that lap each other, but in a multi-class. Old Donny, you goddamn right. Old Donny would be a good idea. So yeah, I wanted to actually... Old Oulton Park. Old Oulton Park? What do you mean with Old Oulton Park? Is there an old version of that track? Have we ever driven that? Have I ever driven it and completely forgotten about it? Alright. But you can also put like Castlecombe, Croft, stuff like that. Yeah, Old Croft. That was a bit of a problem with that mod, wasn't it? But there was a second mod that was working, right? If I remember correctly. So Kane, you're jumping back into Assetto Corsa. That's cool. We do have a lot planned in the coming month, I tell you. Tomorrow, Lime Rock. Tomorrow, Lime Rock on iRacing. I will stream quite a lot. This Saturday, I might not be here, by the way. This Saturday, I might not be here, which means I have to miss Pescada, but it's okay. I don't feel like playing competitively, though. If I do join a race, I might just relax. Yes, exactly. Just have some fun between the peeps. Tried too hard last time in the MX-5 and died miserable. Yeah, don't overdo it, you know? Don't overdo it. It's always has to be the fun part in it. So yeah, tomorrow iRacing, Lime Rock. We might jump into GTR 2. We have, like, starting next Monday, we have a Project Cars 2 Cup up that will probably be running for 4 races. After that, the Escort. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to get in now and check for the Alba, how that thing is driving. have a feeling it might be much more boaty. No! Thought I'm getting more far here, but no. Unfortunate. But good track is fun with those. Well, at least with this car. If it's fun with both cars, completely fine with that, you know. But yeah, we don't have to drive it in the Matra. Let's jump right in with the Alba and see how that is. Could be fun. But yeah, that's the idea at the moment. I might miss Saturday. The evening race, the vintage race in Pescara, which means I have to be really, really on point for Donington. The week after. 2 weeks after. Oh. I know I am guaranteed I can't do anything during the weekend. That's okay. That's okay. We have a lot of stuff in the week. Well, I'm planning a lot of stuff in the week as well. We will revive the Friendship Cup as well. Probably going to start next Wednesday. This time as a multi-class event. Those cars are fun. Just for driving them. Yep, very different, very different. Not as responsive. Was it always that aggressive? Who gave me that? If it was called race, so this could be that this is an Ace original. But I don't know. Don't blame me. It could be. I'm saying it could be. But of course, I'm blaming my skill. No, I think the Trabant one was from you. Let's see. And tomorrow we're going to do Indy. Tomorrow is Indy day. Indy 50 in a multi-class. That's going to be fun. You don't have to do anything technically. But floor it and turn left if you're in the normal Indy car. If you're taking the Red Bull, you have to... I like this car. I want to try this too. You can. Although, let me... I think this race is on Sunday. But you can jump in if you want. If somebody sends Kane a link, then he can at least check the track out. Hey, G-Throw! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? So what is a good lap time in this car is the question. How much slower is it? There you go. There you go. Ace provides. I'm having much more problem with the Alba than with the Matra. Doing good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Perfect as always, I just can't drive. Sorry, Jeff. Come on. Interesting. The Alpha is basically... I think Alba is made after a Formula Junior. And I'm not sure if F3 is Formula Junior in the 60s. I'm not sure what the prerequisites were back then. It's on the edge. I should have maybe not immediately gone into a setup. But yeah, as for Gran Turismo 4, I actually want to try to run a few endurance races there. The problem is you need the license for that, and the licenses are usually the most boring part. I should have started with the Alba. Now I'm expecting grip where there is none. I mean, they might work out in multi-classing it. Oh, fuck. But the Alba should be a bit slower. Like 5 seconds, something like that. I mean, probably if you push it more, it should be closer. But that begs the question of why are we doing like multi-classing? Okay, last turn is a bit of an issue right now. Never had so much problems with that. So the question is what car, like Estonias we have now, the vintage cars we have now. I'm kinda also thinking at the moment, since WSS, like in the week is a bit, If I get back to the Ginetta and do the ignition again, I'm just not sure if it would be driven very much. But I think the series that we're running at the moment are largely on the weekends. And it's a bit thin. So I think a new daily wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think that's 10 seconds. I think I can push for better times, but I believe in the end, it will be 10 seconds slower than the Matra. Like right around. Maybe not. Maybe not. That first part felt better, but I always have a trouble with the corkscrew. Always way too slow for the corkscrew. Slow but sure. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! 2.5. Careful with this one here. I remember that. That's my 2 cents for that. I think I can push a bit more, but especially with like partial throttle. Standing more sideways than facing the track. Another 2 seconds. My brake points are ass. But since this is a setup, I would say this could be Statin. This could also be Statin's. But has that Statin driven the Alba? I don't even know. Now they're much closer together than I thought. Granted. Granted, they're much closer. Statin did drive the Alba. Oh, true! Statin drove the intake a few times, true. Yeah, downshifting is upsetting the car quite a lot, so I should probably not do that much. But that's where it's at, I think. I think we can be a good deal faster, but the same works for the Matra, you know. Oh, the car losing itself. It's a pain. I think way later braking here. Really getting a good apex here. And I think here I'm a bit too hesitant as well. Okay. And for you time trial people, let's jump into that real quick and let me show you. But that is at your own like leisure. You can jump into that. Why is the okay? I have to fix that somehow. It's kind of. You know, maybe it shouldn't be visible here and only when the race is on. Maybe that's a better idea. So, kind of thought, let's put that thing up here. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, it's not by, it's here by Time Attacks. There it is. So this is a hill climb, or it's a downhill, to be honest. I just realized that... Never mind. My German is so off that I thought this was written wrong, but it's not. Yes, Estonia 19. And the cool thing about this... Well, we had the timing belt already back in the day. And that was, by the way, that's new. Yes. Relatively. It's on for a few weeks now. It was tested already, but yeah. So, we had the timing belt up. I would say maybe 6 months ago? Half a year about. As a time trial event over, I think, 12 weeks or 10. With a prize, with an actual trophy behind it. I'm deciding that we're not doing trophies we're running another time trial championship. And actually this time, the time trial will be with a bit of a lowered grip level. So this is an older car. Oh, we do have to change that a bit. So the track in itself, you might even know, or we have tested it. But with that grip level being at 92%, this might prove to be quite interesting, because it's not as fast, of course, as the Alfa Romeo was from the first season of the timing belt. But now you have the problem with the grip. And I hope that, like, is a slight challenge for some of you. And the winner, if the winner, like, the winner of every week, we do it like we did it for the first season of the timing belt. The winner sends me the replay, and I basically cut that together and put it on the YouTube. It's interesting. The car, like, I'm not pushing it very much. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Bit much, bit much, bit much. Can push a bit more. See, with the Mulsanne, with the C6, when I had my test day here, I kind of knew how far I could push it. But with the grip levels here, I'm kind of underdriving the car. Now I was a bit too fast. And the run hasn't even begun. It's just a cooldown lap now. But I hope this is uphill session. Well, this is if you go to WSS, Michael, and you look into the time trials, it's at the bottom. This is a new time trial championship. We will probably let it run for 10 rounds. I don't have any prize again, because the last time I did a prize, that was the trophy, and it was pretty clear, like, 2 rounds in, who is going to fight for that trophy. And we didn't have as many people there. But I kind of want to get time trial in again, so that people, like, have some fun battling on track for a better time. And that's why I kind of like those German hill climbs. I like very much. This time I picked a bit of a slower car. Season 1 we had the DTM Alfa Romeo for all of the sessions, for all of the rounds. But we might switch it up. We might take the Matra F3 as well. We might take the Alba for a spin or something like that. And it will be uphills or downhills, depending. Because WSS actually has a few, and I also requested a few. This is one of them that I like very, very much. Oh no. That's okay. And finish. Will be nice. Trabant could actually be good. But the idea is at the moment that I reduce the grip levels. So for the Trabant, I might even put it down maybe 2 clicks, maybe 90%. So it's really like sliding just a tiny bit. Or maybe not. Who knows? Trabant would be a good idea, I think. Wouldn't you? I think, yeah. So yeah, while we wait for the timer to reach 0 so we can actually start our run, let me show you the car thingy. So at the moment you can win a car pick, like the loot box with the car in it. You can either win it by the Battle Royale, you have a chance of... No, I think that is it. Or you can pay for a roll, which is at the moment 25,000, which is about the price for the Auto Union anyway. So you just type in car pick. I think car pick. Let's see if it works. Do I have enough money? I think so. I do have enough, it just doesn't work. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, it does work if I do this. Car pulls a gas. Okay. So it's kind of broken a bit. And there you go. That would be the Fiat 805. And it's still saved as 804, but that would basically now mean that you get the car gifted to you when you pull the ticket or when you get it. At the moment, it's only 5 cars in the whole car park. I want to have 120. With early Formula 1 cars, Formula 2 cars, we will have the golden era cars, the vintage cars that you already know. That's basically the idea. So you have a big car park of cars and you can just pick one up. It's still very, very basic, but it will be cool once it actually works out and people get cool cars. But yeah, you can jump into that immediately. I'll send you the link to the thing. Set your best laps. And I kind of want to, maybe I'll see that on the Discord. We have a bit of a discussion about it. Who's faster? Why are you faster? This and that. And we can kind of talk about it. About setuping the cars or so, or what's next. You know, that's kind of the basic idea I have is like if we have good ideas for what car we can put in here instead of the Estonia, like let's say the next track is going to be another German hill climb. Why are you faster, big balls? That's exactly what I expect from my Discord, yes. Exactly. But yeah, like, so we can basically talk about it. What would be a better idea, or let's put the Trabant on it. We can also do, instead of hill climbs, we put some normal tracks in there. Like the Silver City Speedway or whatever it was called. And basically pick a bit of a faster car for it. Or we pick like faster tracks and also faster cars. But it should be like in the realm of the 60s, 70s. Like still vintage. Like we won't put like new cars in there. Trabant, I would say full on yes, for sure. But I don't want to like put an LMDH or something like that on there. I didn't want to stop turning. Yeah, that's exactly not the case, Mufa. That's what I'm exactly saying. But that was also never the idea of this. You have your Red Bull now on the Indy, that has to be enough. Or you do a downhill and you take the Tata, which basically you try to get that thing as fast as possible through the turns. Could also be fun. We could also, technically, what would be cool, I'm not sure if that works actually, would be you lock the fuel of the car to 1 liter. And what you basically do is you have like a moment where you like push the car for a few meters, and then your fuel goes out, and then the downhill section begins. And you just try to make it to the end. Would also be a possibility. Like, that could be cool. Just lock the setup to it and see how far you can get with it. Sup, Siegfried Happe. Sup, James. The Tata's actually faster in neutral downhill. We could test that. There is a few downhill... There is a few downhill tracks where that would work. Just the question is, can you make it to the end before it, like, stops? If there's a really, really long, usually downhills are not very popular for their long straights, you know? It doesn't do 100 right now, James, so take a guess if it is a Formula 1 car. It's not Formula 1. It's kind of Russian. Ooh. Yeah, bit to the other side, but from a, well, it was all Soviet Union at that point. If we could agree on that. But it's an interesting car for exactly that, by the way. I also would be cool to test them like in an official race. I can't make a valid lap out of it. But would also be cool to test those cars in an official race. But so far the interest wasn't there. Maybe we can put up a Super Cup or something with these cars here. But should be equal and should be some cool cars. Should be some cool tracks. Not some cool cars. Some cool tracks. And no. The problem is you can't really multi-class it. We're already doing like 21 and 25. I'm not doing a third class. We barely get enough people for normal multi-classes where we have 2 of them. So putting a third car in is just not worth the hassle. It's just not fun if you're like alone in your class. I just don't see the point in that. And then you can't really multi-class it because they're all in the race class on WSS. So you have to do like a weird kind of multi-class thing where you have pace rating off and just don't count it. There's no other way to do that than this. That is a WSS problem that people have talked about for a long time now. The sliding, but the sliding, to be honest, kind of helps a bit, so... The grip levels being that low is not really the worst idea. It actually sometimes gives the car the certain... Doesn't have a handbrake. I thought it might have a handbrake, but it doesn't. So yeah, let's say we have like 1 liter of fuel. Okay, I mean we just used... Then you basically try to get as much speed as possible. Oh, because we were driving. Yeah, okay. In private, that might not be a problem. Here it is. But, do we have downhills that you can think of right now that would work? Japanese tracks are usually downhill, right? But, I think Trento... Whatever it's called. Let me see. It's called Trento Bondone. Bondone. That one is downhill, if I remember correctly. You remember, we did that challenge. Does somebody remember that? This, like, ages ago. Where we did, this year, the Taiyu Hill Climb. That's a different one. That's a different one. But, like, racing hill climb is more common. I don't know any downhill courses. Like, there are some. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Yeah, Alpine downhill. Yeah, well, there we go into the Japanese realm. Sicily, Topanga, Pikes Peak downhill. Pikes Peak is probably, there is like an uphill and a downhill section. It's basically just reversed, I think. But that would be an idea. Maybe as a, like a mid-season thing for the timing belt, that we just 1 liter in your car, and then if you make it to the end, you make it to the end. Yeah. I will still forget to brake in that one turn. I already know it. I already know it. And invalidate it again. But it's fun. I like this track in particular. I'm not sure why I like it so much. Maybe because I've driven it more than once now. But it's fun. I wish there was a way to drive this like with people. Which I think we did once in the Miata, but it's kind of bugged. And like those things, they were kind of driven. Can you use a downhill track for a race? Technically, yes, depends on the track. If it's like if it's a time trial track like this, for example, then it's kind of not possible because you get a starting signal. And we tried it, and to be honest, we tried it with Yodaka actually to test it on a downhill for the I don't even know what we called it. The Miata versus AE races. The season that we had. And the downhill sections were just not fun side by side with people. But technically. Yeah, people that are actually quick here, let me know. Maybe Michael, if he's still watching, can maybe send me his lap time, his replay. And fastest, oh, not you, Michael Janak. Michael Janak. Just forgot that both of you have the same name. But that would be an idea. Well, fastest guy on the track will get, enjoy your dinner. Fastest on the track will have to provide me with a replay anyway, because like we had on the timing belt, we had a very loose rule book of you don't like sweep the walls and gain time through that and stuff like that and that kind of stuff. So you will have to provide a replay anyway, and I will make a video out of that for the YouTube channel, you know. And yeah, let's jump into the Oldsmobile and see if our Darlington setup, or let's try the other setup today, Ace. If that's good enough for us. So if I forget to save it, then yes, exactly. If you can't provide a replay 1 hour before the competition ends, I will remove your time. Not sure it will do much around here since it's all flat out. You say that now. Which one was it? It was Michigan, right? It was Michigan, Winston, Bagley, Druggies? How fast do you think we can go? At what? We should take super speed race, right? Full tire pressure? Hell yeah, brother! Okay, let's try. Full tire pressure? You mean full? When you say full, you mean full. You're crazy, Ace. You're crazy, Ace. Sometimes I think you're crazy. All right. Here we go. Ah! The map looks a bit weird. Is it my Assetto Corsa? Seems to have issues. Ow! Okay. First things first. We need that top speed. But I think we're capping out at 33. I think gearing was fine. You tell me. All right. Last time he likes longer gearing, but also not too long, right? We try to click more and that wasn't really doing it, so. Like just above. But you might be right. You might be right, you might be wrong. So you're saying we should go back to higher gearing? Because I don't think we did much more than that. But Ace, let's be real. Should we take different tires? Do you think that might make a difference? You sure? Like, they're close in there on S. Yeah! One more click. You sure about that? Okay. You're not kidding. The problem is the sweet spot back then was just about above. If we went a click over that, it was having trouble. I mean, yeah, we have to try for slipstream anyway, and then try to run away from them. You're slightly wrong about that. I mean, you're the mentor. You're the teacher, you know. All good, all good. Pull slightly better. Slightly. I still think the tires could be. Could be. Yeah, that was, car kind of didn't want. I mean, thing is, we have to. The compound could still matter in the turns, don't you think? Or do you think it's just, yeah. I just need to straighten the wheel earlier. Like, the exit 1 kilometers per hour already gives quite a bit. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Give a little bit. Okay, let's try another click. You're the man. You're the boss. Let's do it. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I told you, but the carpool thing the car loot box. I think I did tell. It triggers when we have like 20 or more viewers, which and then it has a cooldown. So kind of also promotes that if we have viewers, then it's actually like triggering. Another click ace or... Okay. What about asymmetrical front toe out and camber? I think we do that asymmetrical, but I'm not sure. It's very close between this and one click shorter. Okay. Do we? But we do try. We will try speedways. Like short track is not an option. I think. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's see. Put. Try it again. Let's try again, but to be honest, I don't feel it. The super speedway should be best. Ace. I'm not sure they give anything. Looking at the speeds at least. But then again, how are people doing 0.8? To be honest, we just have to be clear of them at the beginning and then drive point 1 out without them being in the slipstream. And we're golden. Shit. I think that will be very hard. If we test the starts and we get going faster than the other guys, I don't know. Or we just do a classic Montgomery and just rear end that shit of the bitch. You think that's it? You think we found it? The Thames are scaring me, though. What do you think, Ace? Let me know your thoughts. That is the fastest time so far. Did we expect anything else, Ace? Did we really expect anything else? Tire attempts need a few more laps to see. I mean, we're going to be here for a while. And so far we did full fuel. Like, relatively full fuel. It feels like we're cheating, Ace. Somehow, every time we're on this track... Fuck. Not sure if that was the tire temp or that I turned it in a bit too fast. Have to get them on temperature. We're at 190, I think, right, Ace? Do you know that? and assume they had draft. Tire temps are too high. So we have to do super speedway. But that's okay. We just have to scare the people that drive this and assume they think we can do that on super speedways. And I mean, qualifying could still be on those. But to be honest, my line is a bit different. Maybe that's the thing. We could try to see if the super speedways do the same now. Yeah. They don't pop, but yeah, 200 degrees is the issue. That's full pressured, so super speedway it is then. Yes. Save that setup. As I have a few ideas to try now. In a moment. Let me see. Ah. Alrighty. I mean, we still have time to experiment with that. Maybe when race day is, or something like that. Or we do that off screen, who knows? I'm sure the other one had draft to get into the... Semchenko. Didn't we already do that with the druggy setup? We did. Both of them. Okay, testing. A test. Hear ye, hear ye. Can anybody hear me? We are doing a test. Do you think we should slipstream? To make that, could also ask Master Schultz. You may also need to fix that toe now. Yeah. sure why I did that for. Test draft after that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You're not on speed. I know. But in general, at the moment, it doesn't feel too good. Still not on speed. Might have to take another line. A different one. But also, this might be the different tire now. Zero out? Oh, what do you want? Guess that is closer. Campers also look wrong now. We can look at it. All right. I think my line is wrong for T1. I think I have to drive it closer to that. Just reinstall Content Manager and my shaders package. Now I just need to set up my wheel, yes. Now I'm on Moza. Oh, cool. Nice upgrade, yes? To be honest, that is already a relatively good time for... Yeah, you get a... Who knows, maybe at some point I'll upgrade to Moza as well. So, what do you want the camber to be? Give 2 clicks right side real rates. Yeah. Hey! They should technically... Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work now? There! Yes! But wait a minute, Kane. This is like... We'll get that at some point. We'll get that at some point. This should be actually how it was supposed to be. God damn it. It's not working. It's not working. Fuck. Anyway. Thank you so much, Kane. 4 months in a row with the silver badge now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You subscribed at tier 3? Holy schmoly. We did have a tier 3 one. Wait a minute. You'll get it. You'll get it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. That's the tier 3 one. I'll put that all into Twitch. That's crazy. I appreciate it. That means so much to me. Thank you, Kane. I can't... You know what? No. We'll do that now. We'll do that now. It's the least I can do. At Kane Bowman. Hold car loot box. Let's test if that works. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? It works! Yes. The Delage! The 2 is actually a... Oh no, okay, it doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Okay, so it does say gift sigillus. Yeah, yes, no. Yeah, it's still in the test. It's still in the test realm. Give me a minute. There you go. There you go. It's still in the very much in the test phase, and we'll see if that gets better at some point. It will work. And the 2 is just also test phase. How can I change? So you can change by just typing in avatar, and then type in the name of the car. Or if you're on PC right now, look to the right side of the screen and hover with your mouse over the screen. And there should be a little UI plop up for stream avatars. You can just click that. The UI is the best thing ever. You don't have to work with commands and stuff like that. But if you need help, there is the link also for the buyable cars and a bit of a tutorial. But the easiest way to do it is there you go. There you go. It's still a work in progress model. This will get better with time. But you will not pay anything. You will just get upgraded, like, for free. Like, the wheels will turn at some point, and so on and so forth. But we're still working on it. Unlimited power, he says. Unlimited, go full stiffen on ARBs. By the way, Kane, you have a card that can only be gifted. You can only pull it in that thing. There's no possibility of someone buying that. So that makes it I don't. Well, I just realized I'm kind of doing FOMO right now, and I should probably not do that. Yes, you're unique now. Go full stiffen on ARB. Both. Ace. Stiffen was that, right? Stiffen was high value. Low value was soften. God fucking damn it. Bigger number. Okay. Thank you. Also have any fixed setup races? I really can do setups in game at all. Yes. So Indy, for example, Indy that is tomorrow is fixed setup. The Formula lights are fixed setup. You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to put fuel in. It's basically, you don't have any fuel usage. You just jump in and you drive. I'm planning on maybe run a series where we have fixed setup, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I forgot. Oh no. Well. Also true, Ace tells the truth. I don't know how to do setups myself. Like, only the basics, and only with some cars I know kind of what to do. But once you actually understand a bit what you're doing, it's quite fun to do setuping. But, like, especially when it comes to dampers and stuff like that, don't even ask. By the way, Ace, it's better now, right? The sound, while it is directly in my face. Yeah, it was my fault. You have, like, a bit of a knob there on the microphone, and I kind of upped the volume for it, and then it's directly in your face is the move, though. Yeah, I know. We'll see how we do it in the future. It's case sensitive. Oh, to be honest, yeah, Kane, I kind of felt the same way back then. Was that, I didn't know how to drive the car, so why start with setups? I should understand how the car drives okay in default, because before I start, like, before I tinker with it. But sometimes default setups are really, really bad. So yeah, because the problem is, now when I do it like that, it's a bit low. So now I'll experiment a bit with it. Not doing too well in terms of time right now. Car yanked a bit there. I think we're going backwards, yeah. Do you remember the values before we changed that? Did you not save it? No. But I think I saved a very early version of it. Let's go reverse engineer. Yeah, the toe is... Yeah, wait a minute. Wheel rate, I think we did that, right? And then adjusted the toe. Load the druggy setup. Okay. We had this one, right? Okay. Max tire pressure, and that will... Okay. Yeah, I picked SS tires. You see it up there. I'm dancing around a very, very terrible German joke right now. Yeah, I think you can kind of guess what it's about. I also have a button box. Oh, a button box. I'm actually still thinking about at some point buying myself a button box. I technically do have... something close to a button box, but not exactly one. So what I do have, that was basically for flight sims, is... How can I do this without dropping the... Okay, I can't. I guess I can't. Okay, I guess I can't show you. Sorry. Sorry. Can't show you. Nice crash out. Okay, give me just a moment to unravel my mouse. I don't want my camera to fall down. Okay. So you can join me by just going into this. Yeah, Ace, already faster. Already faster. Yeah, so I do have a... Oh, I can show you via browser. Yeah, I actually have that thing here. It's technically not a button box, but, well, it's a flight panel. That I actually do have. But it needs necessary software, then you have to configure it the right way. It's a box with buttons on. Well, it's switches. So technically it's a switch box. Gotta tell you, there's no buttons here, that's all switches. So, just on a technicality, I don't know my login. Should I just make a new account? A button box that switches also. Yes, but this button box does not have, like, this is just a switch box. It does not have buttons. It has a knob and switches, but no button. No button. It even has a lever, but no button. No button. A button box has switches, but a switch box doesn't have buttons. Kane, maybe try to reset your email, like, get a new password for that. I think that's the cheapest and fastest way to do it. That's the thing, I don't... Like, and you tried every email you have? How many emails do you have? Usually I know, for me it's like, okay, it's 3 emails. One of that has to be it. If that gives me negatives, I know that I don't have an account there. I made the account quite a long while ago. Well. Okay, let's see. Not on speed, I know. Yeah, not sure we can help you there indeed. Ow! I killed a man! Try short section. Yes, yeah, I know. Could be good for hot lapping, you never know. Yeah! Okay, short track. They will burn in hell. We might be able to do 1 lap with them. Maximum 2. All right. Also, yeah, by the way, so in exactly 1 week, the Project Cars 2 championship starts, so just so you know, it's on. I have to rent the server this week. We'll see. Managed to log in, yes! Hell yeah! Give me just a second, I'll read it. But now I just need to figure out how to get in your race. I don't understand. Just click the link that Ace sent you a few messages up. Then you click on registration and then you're in. Almost. You need to download the apps, but other than that, Ace there quicker. Oh. No, you do have to register and then unregister. Kane, there's no other way. But unregistering, like, doesn't... you don't lose points by that, so... Just register real short, go into the practice server, and once you go out, you just unregister from the race. That's how practice servers on WSS work, unfortunately. If you have a pre-qualifying up, that's also working, but... Guys, I'll give you a quick battle royale, you know? And would be very interesting if somebody... They seem a very small amount faster. Yeah, I think they might give, like... Not even 0.1, I think. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the Battle Royale. We'll be right back. And Kane won that as well. All right, we're back. Back at it again. New heart rate peak for sure. Just a classic. I want something. I didn't even know. No, so every time I go to... Yes, you won a Battle Royale. It's basically completely randomized while I'm on break, while I'm on the toilet or something like that. It's basically... You get some laps for it, and for those laps, like this car, not in particular, but many other cars maybe in the future, you will be able to color. You have name plates, like for example mine's that says WSS. We will probably have a iRacing and an LFM one as well very soon. And like if you are part of a special event like a 24-hour race with my team, then you also get like something like Tyler here has with the 24 hours of Nordschleife. No, that's Daytona. 24 hours Daytona. Aditya as well. Mofal has the 12 hours? What is that? I think it's the 12 hours. The 12 hours of... It's something. I don't even know. Wait a minute, let me see. It's Imola. Yeah, 12 hours of Imola. Which is weird. Anyway, okay. Let's jump in. All right. Here we go. Ah! Upshifting would be an idea. Looks good to me, looks good to me. But yeah, you're right, Ace. It's not noticeably quicker. Just a tiny bit. If even. If even. And they're basically at an end now. Yeah, that's it. That was a 10, that was a 10th faster. Okay. Yeah, it's just I might find more, but just that's it. Like, I'm not sure how Semenchenko did it. Now, granted, if we do slipstreaming, 100th. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, it's just not necessary. I think if we start like slipstreaming on the super speedways, no fucking chance. Like, we're good on speed. We're good on speed. They're driving together. I don't think they, at the moment, they're not even getting that with Slipstream. S tires for quali, SS for race. Yep. Yep. Yeah! Okay, then we have that. I don't think we need indie practice, but that looks good. Maybe sign up for that race. Kane Bowman. If you're not already. Did you save the setup? Yes? No, I didn't. Let me do that real quick. Wait a minute, I'll send you a link, Kane. I'm just about to join you in the NASCAR thing you was doing. So, tomorrow, if you have the time, about the same time as now, we will drive this. And that is like fixed setup. If you pick the Formula Lights oval, that thing is just driving in a straight line and turning left once in a while. Okay. It was the druggy setup. Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? What time is it? It's same time as now, basically. So it will probably be over now. It will start like, let's say half an hour before now, but tomorrow. Tire pressures, yes. Let me do that. Yeah. Let me do that. Uh-huh. I know you can't see, but we don't need, yeah. Like, this time, at this instant, Kane, if you look onto the clock now, half an hour before that. Like, half an hour before now we start. So, half an hour before exactly this time that you see on your clock right now, we start. Okay, quali setup. Yeah, I think we did everything, right? Did we really not change anything? Zeroing out toe and stuff like that? No, it was the druggy one. Okay, we'll just take it. Wasn't the test faster? No, I'm unsure. We did have the test one. So I think that one is the right one. If not, we'll take it. We just... Yeah, well, but on a different tire, we have to say that. Then we stay on the druggies one. It's okay. That test one is technically we saved right before we made like changes to the wheel rates. Ace. I believe. Maybe we already did some, but I don't know. The toe is slightly off. I don't know. Who tries this on... What else could we do? Because let's be real, the Winston Cup, the NASCAR stuff, like... Let's jump into... something else if possible, you know? Well, by the way... that's going to be on Monday. And on Monday also at 22 is going to be the Ginetta Cup. So Mondays will be full from now on. Muffler Mondays. So we'll have to see. So far I'm still like signed up to drive it, but maybe I don't. I don't know yet. I'll probably cast it. Who knows? What is that real... what is that race prep? Is it that? No. That's Long Beach. I don't know what that is. Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, but familiar faces. We'll see. I also thought about doing the Indy here, the NASCAR series Indy, but it's like very late, so probably not going to do that. I'm having a lot of trouble installing the safety car that is required for the specific event. Every time I try and download it, it keeps giving me a PDF file. That's not the safety car. It's asking me to download the installer, which I... You do need the installer. You do need the WSS app. Like, there is no point around it. And with the WSS app, installs the safety car. Without that, you won't get far. Like... the installer that's trying to install the safety car. Yes, but since when is the... No, the safety car shouldn't be in an installer. Like, usually you click install and then it connects to your WSS app and then it downloads. Like... Is that the one we use? The 2018? No, you don't need that. If you have the WSS app, here, it's yellow, automatically installed. Here, it says automatically installed. So when you go to Winston Cup Series and you go to registration and you scroll down here, it should say safety car install. And you click install and it should technically just open your WSS app and install it. Because this is like not an externally installed mod. This is what your WSS mod, your WSS app does that for the safety car. If you need it, hit me up via Discord and I'll send you the mod. But technically the WSS app is responsible for that. It should say right at registration here. When you go to registration and you scroll down, it should say install. You don't need an installer for that, by the way. That's not true. Don't let them tell you something like that. Yes. Okay. Okay, Kane, let's try this. Is there an event where let's maybe here? Nope. That's white. That also white. White. I do have that. Okay, I've registered and I did it on the team because I still have a... You don't have to, like, you can sign up for a team, but you don't have to. We can jump in. But the thing is, like, yeah, it's just turning left, so we can do it. Yeah. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, I'm in. I guess we drive default, otherwise I'm probably much faster, so let's drive default setup. I can't and I won't share my setup, so everything you saw on the screen has to be enough. We don't do it like that! What should be faster than our setup? I'm gonna scream, but it wouldn't reflect the... It wouldn't reflect the results on WSS. Oh, has been kicked out. You are missing something. Do you have real penalty? Have you installed real penalty? Kane. Because it seems like you got auto-kicked for not having real penalty clicked on. If you did install it, you have to go into... It is also enabled? Because you have to go into your CM, into apps, and actually click on real penalty. So there is a difference between like installing it and enabling it. Yeah, then maybe you have to install it again if there's nothing under plugins. Like there has to be in your content manager, there has to be under settings and Python apps. Python apps, not plugins, Python apps. There has to be a real penalty. Yes. Exactly. So, yeah, that's usually the problem. Just click it on again and it works. Looks like you're not getting kicked this time. That looks like someone drives. Yeah! By the way, it's Daytona. You can floor it, Bowman. Just full throttle. Don't be shy. Nope. I'm not sure how those cars handle bump drafting, by the way. Did we even... We didn't try that in those cars, right? That was kind of on me. Okay. Yowza. Okay, restarting. Hold on, I have to quit. My audio is absolutely deadly in my ear. All good, all good. You can also turn that, like, if it's like the in-game audio, you can turn that down in the game. By just hovering your mouse to the side here and clicking here and going down to audio. Like, I'm running 25 and 28, master and engine. So, it would be piercing as well if I pump that up.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Adam! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Set longer gears on default setup and see what it does. Oh my god, that is clever. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Doing good! That sounds good! Let's try. What are you up to? I saw you streaming earlier. Didn't recognize the track. But, I'm not good with that. I'm reconnecting. Can we go out of the pit lane together? Yes. Yes. Really got to try NASCAR on AC sometimes. Closest thing was MX-5 in Martinsville and Indy. Hey, on short track, MX-5. On short track, MX-5 might be actually really, really cool. Oh, Mugello. Yeah. Then I didn't see enough of the track to actually... Ha! Mugello. Yes. The Mugello. How was it? Did you win some? We need to do an MX-5 at Bristol. Bristol, yes. We also had that very, very small 800-meter track. That was kind of fun. That wasn't Bristol, but like one that where we drove the trucks. Monza race was intense, full grid, was nearly within the same second. Oh. Out! Too much, Kate. Does he get back? Does he get back? He gets back! GG3 still going strong. Strong. Ah, Monza. I never warmed up to Monza. Never warmed up to it. I should drive it more, I think. Monza is a sim racer nightmare. Because of T1? Or because of all the Ts? No crash on T1, but then the rest, surprisingly. No crash on T1! You must not have driven Monza. That sounds like something that never happens. Or was it just you that was crash free? Yes. Like, this can't be. X to doubt. No crash? Come on. What is... It's definitely not faster, Ace. It's definitely. It's too good to be true. Lap 2 was also not pretty. Yeah. That was too much of a bump in the universe. If T1 is clear, the rest of the race is just hell on earth. Monza scares me. Me too. Me too. This turning left seems more the vibes. Gotta tell you, yes. I hope Wednesday we're going to have some fun here. Technically I need my next win. And I never won Daytona because this season started with Daytona and now we're basically halfway done and we have Daytona again. And I'm still waiting on my win. I'm waiting on my win on Daytona and I kind of need to win. Let's hope. I cannot control this car. Every time I get a little bit on throttle or turn, the car does a 180. Yeah, you either turn a bit... Maybe you are turning too much. Let me see. Oh yeah, and don't hit the yellow line. Don't hit the apron. I'm watching you for now, Bowman. Just go out and let me see. So in the turns, just... The yellow line, don't touch that. We don't touch grass, we don't touch the yellow line. Yeah, okay. You're turning, like, a bit too aggressive. Try turning in, like, very, very slowly. Slower than you think. And that was below the yellow line. Do not touch. No! Okay, very, very slowly. Yes! And stay there. Yes. Yes. I mean, already. Small inputs. That was already way, way better than your first attempt. Yes. Yes. And there you go. That's perfect. Yes. Oh yeah, careful with the exit. Careful with the exit. Very, very slowly turn your wheel to the original. But like let me replay gets me kicked, I think. Let me show you. Like look down in there in the telemetry. Like I'm doing very, very small increments. I mean, there I boots the. Wait a minute. Let me find a different one. Let me find one where I was actually. Was there a lap that I actually was driving? Like if you look down in the inputs, I'm just doing like rapid maneuvers like this. This won't work on a super speedway. On some speedways, you kind of sometimes can throw the car in. That actually worked sometimes, but I'm basically trying as like the more smooth you're actually turning in, the better the car like handles in those things. All right. Let's see. Give it all you got. Throw it in. All right. Here I come. Now I should technically. Outside would be a possibility. Inside would be a possibility. Slipstream is a possibility. All right. Didn't I have a turn thingy where I could look to the side? Doesn't work anymore. Yeah, the default setup is... It's something. Careful, Kane, careful. Don't take yourself out. Ah! That was on me. That was on me. Can you catch the car? Nope. Yeah, that was on me. I touched the wall there. This mod is better than iRacing? I'm not sure about that. But I haven't driven super speedways, nor a large amount of iRacing oval cars. So I'm fairly unsure. Is he in the slipstream? How much does slipstream do here on this cars? I wonder. Oh! Yellow line! Yellow line! The yellow line. Ouch, I'm trying, sorry. All good, all good, all good. But it's not meant like as a bad thing. But yeah, I wonder how much slipstream we actually get with these things. And does bump drafting work? I guess we're finding out now. If I shift up, maybe. It turns in so... The default is so bad, like, for... Turning in is really... Yeah. Bump drafting should 100% work at maybe killing you. Yes. Yes. I wonder how stable they are in bump drafting. That's the question I have, because we had cars that... official Assetto mods, I think those were the Euro NASCAR ones. They were like... They had a fixed point where they were limiting, so they couldn't go faster than that. And so bump drafting was not doing anything, because the cars couldn't go faster than the... I think something like 275, 73 or something like that. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Now that's how we're doing it, okay? Yeah! Whoo! Are these tries for the inside? Ow! Okay, 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 okay. Round the outside. What a beautiful thing. Yeah. Come on. That was a bump. A love tab. Promise. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Oh! Oh! Do we have... Like, those NASCAR things... Yeah, no lights. No lights. I think I saw a short a few days ago why NASCAR doesn't have lights. Why they don't have, like, front lights. First of all, the track is lit. Second of all, to save weight. They just use stickers. Isn't that crazy? The track is always lit. Ah! 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 I'm okay. Come on! Oh god. That's the bum draft I don't want to see. If you drive like 150 and he gets there with 300. That's the forbidden bump draft. And does he make a move? He makes the move. He makes the move. Perfect. Oh. Oh! 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 No! Oh! Did he just break? Nah, don't break. Ah, wall riding. Slipstreaming. Ah! I got rear-ended. By my own teammate. By my own teammate. Today's a sad day. A sad day! Yeah, that's for good luck. That's for good luck. Have to tap the wall at least once. It's a NASCAR rule now. Yes! So tomorrow is going to be iRacing, mainly. We'll see how long, but I'm planning on a long stream since it's Lime Rock. And we'll see how many safety rating we can farm. I'm not sure what the D-Class FF1600 race is. If that's like, it's a different, I think, track, right? That we probably don't have. If only wall riding actually worked in AC, on some tracks it does. On some tracks it does. It definitely does. We had that. I wonder which one it was. It wasn't Bristol. Bristol had issues. One track, it definitely was much, much faster. We'll look into it later. Like it was one of the first maps that we were driving with these cars. But it has to be short track. It won't work on like speedways and super speedways, I think. But on short tracks, sometimes it does work. Oh! Oh! Okay. He has the inside. Oh, and he had the nose in the front. Oh! Kick. Massive bumps. Thanks. Oh. 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 I'm okay. Oh my god, I'm not okay. I kind of want to... Nah, I kinda... Was I still moving? I don't even know. I kinda hope that I could have a bit more smoke here and do a screenshot. Right here at the NASCAR Cup Series. Because... But I think that's a CM thing you can technically turn in, right? It's perfect. It's perfect. And to be honest, you could loop that. No, all good, Kane. All good. I just know. All good, all good. If you have real penalty, then you technically have the radar. Yeah, it's particle FX. Exactly. Am I still driving? God, can I please be teleported? Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Replay. So I kinda want to make maybe an endless GIF that is just doing this all over. And once you are off screen, and then you just repeat it over and over and over again. I might look into that. I'm saving that. There we go. Yeah, I saw that you almost killed me. Ah. Gotcha. Well, that's not nice, Kane. That's not nice. But yeah, also, tomorrow we might look into GT4. I have to see that I do the license shit before, because that's just fucking boring to do. So that's not working. But after that, we can do some cups there. Attack. Yes! Attack! Boot! It needs a sound. It needs a sound attached to it. I have to experiment with that. But hey! Nicely done, Kane. Had fun. That was cool. Also, I seem to not get kicked anymore. I seem to not get kicked anymore. By watching replays. The license will be fun to watch you suffer. Yeah. I already bought a car. So I bought an old Civic. And yeah, I can already see that it's like it's not enough in terms of speed. I suck so bad like on certain tracks. But force feedback works. That's the cool thing. Also for GTR 2. Force feedback works, although it's a bit weird and wonky, but it does work. And yeah. So far, Gran Turismo 4 seems to be quite cool. Quite cool. I have the radar, but I want the track map and relatives and everything, etc., etc. Well, there is a lot of mods you can install for that. So for the relatives, I use ACTV, but you can also do real time. The track map is called track map, I think. Or CMRT map. You can also do CMRT. Technically. You know? Yes, on the right side, usually when you hover over the right side in-game, you can click the apps on. You disappeared? No, yeah, I went off the server for now. By the way, I wanted to show you, but at the moment it's like I'm not sure if that is a problem or not. Since I won't be here on Saturday and I won't be here for the race, the big race, the vintage race this time. And the server wasn't on yet. I kinda checked into the Gesamtstrecke that we will drive to see what kind of a car we will buy. I really enjoyed that. Might try the IndyCar if you're doing it. I definitely do it. There is no multiple, like, you don't have to worry about that. If you do the Indy tomorrow, we will be on the same server. Oh no, it's doing that shit again. Why? Why? Okay. That's weird. Okay. It fixed itself. But we will be on the same server if you decide to join in. Yeah, I kind of have a bit of a problem on Gesamtstrecke that it's nighttime. And I don't know why. And I don't know why. So we need the GEC app again. Because if I remember correctly, those cars do not have lights. They don't. So either this is a me problem, or this is going to be hell. No, Kane, you can't join me in this one. I just wanted to show people that once this race is up next month, that at the moment, the racetrack is completely dark. So I don't fucking know what to do here. So that's going to be a problem. If they expect us to run this in the night, maybe maybe I can do another PP filter, and that might be a... But I'm not sure, like, let's go for, like, everything I do, like, it gets worse. Like, this is not helping. You need a car with lights. I don't think any of these cars have lights. Like, for real. Nope. 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 Good car, though. Nope. Nope. I wish. Struggling to find the Indy car. Is there any specific I need to... Okay, so... You click here. You scroll down to verified organizer races. Go to show all. There it is. Ace, why? Because I need kidney damage, or? Or are carrots known for night vision? This says it's in progress for you? You're looking at this. This is IndyCar Series. This is something completely different. You are at ongoing races up here. That's wrong. You have to scroll down and go to verified organizer races. You can also type in Indy, and there it is. But that's the wrong one. That's not my race. You can also just click on that and sign up. Well, yeah, well, besides iRacing, we will probably, we'll have to see what we do during the week. Because tomorrow on iRacing there's Lime Rock, and I'll be probably signed in for Lime Rock quite a while. Like, we will do like Formula. But this is tomorrow, this is on Wednesday, this is on Friday. And this is also on Friday, I think. Yeah, this is also Friday. Piston is on Sunday. But you said probably not on weekends. And this is on Monday. Next Monday, vintage race. But those cars are hard to handle. I can tell you that, like, right from the get-go. This is not an easy car to handle. And then we are at the propeller again. So we have kind of a bit. And there's more races coming. So I'm starting to push a bit more again. I'm not sure if there is interest. That's cool. If not, then not. F4 on iRacing? I'm not. I'm doing FF 1600. So yeah, we'll see with the Gesamtstrecke thing, because that is kind of bumming me out. I hope it's not in the night. Or they like find a fix for that. As for which car we will drive, I'm kind of a bit bummed out that we won't do Pescara, because I actually looked at it and it's decent. It is kind of fun, but I'll be back next that Saturday after. So we will drive Donington, but I mean Pescara, I haven't put much time into it yet, and I kind of would like to, but it's not possible this week, so we'll have to see. That one is probably a race Lobkov gets. I technically I said I want to win the next one, but bit unfortunate that we can't do it. Maybe next time. And also good for me that I don't have to train for those. If I'm not here on Saturday, then I don't have to train for Pescara. We have more time for Lime Rock. We have more time for other stuff. We'll see what we do. But the track in itself, kind of nice. Bit problematic in terms of grip. And we do need... that's the first time we don't run smooth. Well, we will see, but we will probably mainly do Lime Rock from tomorrow on. Like FF1600. Yeah, we can. Kind of a nice track, to be honest. So, I kind of want to get my 1,000 kilometers on it. Just have to see when. But the GEC will drive Pescara anyway at some point. Then I'm not doing it over at the Interwar. Who knows? But yeah, we need heavy studs for this. Which, that's a new thing. Unless we have like an updated asphalt version. I'm not sure yet. Oh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Turn coming up. Definitely more grip. I think I tested it on old, which is 89%, and I think now I'm on 92. Feels much better. Is much more controllable. And I'm starting to enjoy the Maserati. I'm starting to enjoy it.
Looks like we have lost
think I
our
died.
radiator. Go easy on the throttle.
But, or maybe not. No, I still enjoy it. Even though I can't drive it, but... Like, I kind of want to see how the track pans out. It's not a small track, by the way, by any means. Like, Pescara is quite large. And a bit of details go into it. I'm okay with buying it anyway, you know? You pay for a good time. I kind of wish that the good time would be this Saturday. Still be, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully there is like more room for this track. Because it's decently fun. It's like... But, yeah, we have this, and I think here we died, right? So, sharp turn here. Like, look how large this track is. In general. Look at this. If you have a crash in the beginning, you don't see anyone for the rest of the race. This is not like Rouen, where, well, Rouen was its own problem, right? But Rouen was relatively small compared. Like, this track is 25 kilometers. 25 kilometers. It's larger than Nordschleife. What are the lap times? It's not up yet. I wasn't on the server, I was in private, so I'm not sure what the lap times are. And we will see. But just so you can, like, this is larger than the Nordschleife. See if nobody's doing any of the practice sessions. Yes. You mean for this run or for what exactly? But yeah. For the IndyCar, we'll see who shows up tomorrow. I think it will fill up a bit more. Maybe if we're like 12, 13 people, that could already be fun, depending on how the classes are distributed. But that's basically it. And tomorrow, I'm planning at the moment to do a long stream tomorrow. So we will probably start early. Can't tell you how early, but at the moment I'm planning like 10, 11 a.m. and running until late. But I don't know for sure yet. We'll see. And Wednesday, Thursday, we'll see if we continue with that. We do the Indy multi-class. I may not be here at the start. Completely understands, no worries. But I mean, I kind of told you why we start early tomorrow, so just so you know. I think it's better if we do it like that and see for ourselves. But this was fun today. I mean, we could jump into... Could we? Could I get it working? I could show you real quick. Let me show you real quick. Let's change the... we should probably do it on the retro. Yeah. Here we are. I think the hardest part about WSS is getting clean races without people in Rookie Series being absolute bad drivers. Well, for MX-5, I would kind of agree to that. But, I mean, that got better, in my opinion. 66 days and 4 hours until Sigilus Halloween horror racing stream. That's true. That's true. Yes, Quasi. I'm not sure... What do you want me to play on a Halloween horror racing stream? Like, if you have any idea, let me know. Nightmare card. Send me links. Send me links and I'll see. Brain rot card. Alright, alright. We can do that. That's definitely scary. That's definitely scary. Alright, here we go. So this is actually... So this is it. And... I kind of already went ahead and made a character with a car. But so far I could only, like, run the license... The things that don't require licenses. And at some point, I want to, of course, do this, yeah. But, yeah, we need to have a game completion percentage of 20%. So let's say we do this. Have 20%, and then we can actually run it. But, yeah, the issue is, like, we can actually technically do this, Grand Tour. But, like, I don't have any license so far. And, like, grinding them... Model year restrictions up to 79, I think. Our car should be okay for that. I think we have like a... Yeah, there's our car. a Honda Civic. It does okay? It's not the fastest car. Or the best. Or anything. But we'll see. I don't know this track. I do not know this track. That Dubai? No, that's not Dubai. I know, I didn't even see which track we're driving. Does lag a bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know, game. Thank you. I'm not sure we can catch them now. Have to be extremely careful. In comparison to Assetto Corsa, you have to be extremely careful with the brake. I kind of have to, because like configuring it, you have low oil pressure. This is a used car. I mean, I don't know. Should I see if I can repair that? I don't know how Gran Turismo works. I, like, literally never played it. So, I'm not sure what I kind of have to look out for. This feels like Prague from, a bit like Prague from, Forza Motorsports. You need to give it an oil change. I don't know if I can do that. "22 seconds gone." Woo! It does kind of tell you the end gear you have to be in. I think this car is a bit broken. Just a bit. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Yeah. So you say we can do an oil change. I haven't seen anything about maintenance and stuff like that, so I don't know how it works. You are currently racing in Grand Tour. Maybe in Tuna Village. You cannot proceed any further since you're in the middle of Grand Tour. Do you wish to continue? No. Would you like to withdraw? Yes. Yes. In the GT Auto. Okay. See, you know your shit. I don't know it. Looking for some car wash. Car wash. What the fuck? We get an animation for that? Nice. Yeah! I played this game a decent amount back in the day. Nice! We're cooking with gas. Cars should be faster now. The most important question is though, should we give it new paint and RGB lights to make it even faster? What? There are no other colors. We literally cannot paint this car any other than you have it now. Not possible. Not possible. Used car issues. Okay. Does it make... I mean, it's not even dirty, right? Yow! There's no paint on the car, that's just rust. Oh! Well... You might be right. Yeah, that guy is already... that guy up there, he's not liking what he's seeing. Yeah, there. He just vanished into the air. I mean... I would do that as well if I see my car. Yeah, what we kind of have to do is, like, go beginner events. And I mean, I already did a bit. And I mean, we can get some money that way. But I don't know if we're fast enough. The fact that... I mean, I think the simulation aspect of it is cool, that you can change oil, stuff like that. Why don't we have that for Assetto Corsa in a simulation? You have to pay with credits so you get new oil and be faster. Against a Lupo? Okay. I completely forgot. I mean, at least I'm catching them, like, somehow. That oil change. Not sure we can get first. Not even sure we can finish anywhere but where we are now. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Man! I'm having trouble. Sixth place it is. What could we do? What could we do? I don't think we can get something out of that with the car we have right now. I mean, it's my driving. We know that. We know that. Let's retry. Let's retry one more. Okay, slightly too fast, slightly too fast. Right idea, but slightly. May just be too slow. I mean, I kind of thought of doing like something like used cars. It was the cheapest car I found. Yeah, that turn is troubling me. At least I'm close to them now, but I think I have to grind a bit with this car. This might have not been the best first purchase, but I mean, usually I run like as simulated as possible, and yeah. The fuck? What was that move? Come on. Man! I'm not getting them. No, I think it's my driving. It's really like the track knowledge, being fast around this track. I see too many mistakes I do every turn here. Otherwise, I would have been close to at least one of them, but this is not helping. So the question is what to do now with this car. We could try to upgrade it. But I don't know. I should have bought something better. Interesting. But I mean, I can't really tell if that's faster or slower than me. But yeah, in the end, endurance race would be something where I see myself. Go to the Honda section and see what upgrades you can buy. Ah, bit late, bit late. Kane! No worries. No worries. Are you heading out for today? Yeah, they're gone. They're fucking gone. Those cars. Not good. How's the FFP on this? Game looks lovely. With the mod I have installed, with the Spec 2 mod, the force feedback is there. It's not, you can't compare it to Assetto, but it is okay. It is quite okay. We just have a shit car here. But it does what it's supposed to. I have much more trouble with GTR 2. Although I think that is just a configuration thing. Yes. Yes, sometimes you're very you can be very lucky and immediately get a box. Liters full of fuel. Ace won the jackpot a few days ago, so at this point, everything can happen. Everything can happen. But yeah, it's a lovely game. I have to say that I just made a bit of a wrong decision buying a bad car. And yeah, the problem is I went to the historic showroom and I bought like, yeah, I bought like a bad car, you know? Yeah, it is fuel. I have to kind of see that labs is just an alias that cross-references like fuel. I'll just have to turn that in. All right. Yeah, 5,000 for a Miata, maybe? I don't know. Points also works, but that's the Stream Elements one. You are almost a millionaire again, Ace. Crazy. Fucking crazy. It has 70,000 mileage. I'm not sure if mileage even does something to like a used car. I don't know, you tell me, but yeah. And I mean, maybe we'll... Exactly. And maybe we'll roll up a new character and just make a bit of a better decision. Of course, like, that is the ultimate goal, is to actually drive an endurance race. Oh, I'm not sure. Like, we have to do licensing and stuff. I think it does affect the car. Not sure how much, though. Yeah, the question is, should we then maybe grind for a new car and then just go that route? I'm a broke ass boy. Yes, 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 yes. I made the unfortunate mistake of I mean, we literally don't have money. We have nothing. I wonder how they do rally. Is it? Oh, not for sale. Gotcha. Snow rally. I mean, like, I want to explore this game that way, kinda, and see how, like, dirt and snow works. I mean, I think I looked, Ace, and, like, soft tires were possible there. But that's like, provides a power for the one-shot time trial, and we're racing on an extremely cold road surface. Probably mediums, if they hold long enough. Because at the moment we have road. Good old road tires. Okay. Now go beat them. I don't think this will be enough, but let's see. Strap a new pair of wheels on it. I'm not sure that's enough. Completely legal. Completely illegal. Completely legal again. Oh, the brake is so fucking sensitive. My guy! Why are you braking there? Oh my god! My car would already be, like, completely broken down by this point. I should have redlined more, probably. I don't know. Okay, give me one more and I win this shit. One more. I feel it. I feel it in me bones. I have it. I have what it takes. The problem is that the people just break. That paid for the tires. Indeed. What I want, maybe that's a good challenge, that you can only run a championship once and then you have to find other ways to do that. Ace, kill him. Thank you. Completely legal, completely legal. Completely legal, all good, completely, yeah. No, okay, that might have been a bit rough, I know. Psych! Do I see my tire wear somewhere? Come on. Come on, my guy. Oh, because yeah, they are ballooned, right? I thought this is just temperature and not wear. Yes! I don't know my left and right, it seems. Bottom, right, left. No, I know what you mean, but... Like, I thought this was legit temperature and not wear. But okay, now I get it. But yeah, let's try second race. Third race, I'm unsure. Maybe the tires are already done. But yeah, the idea for a challenge would be if we actually roll up a character, like a car, that you can only run a championship once. Like every race in a championship can only be run once. If you don't win or bin it, that's it. Basically, you have to find other races. Like no retries. Tire refresh. What? I thought I have to buy again. What? Well, that's awesome then. That's almost unfair. But I think that would be a good idea. It would be cool if you had to... Yes! That would be really, really cool. I think that would be a good simulation aspect. Man! Sometimes they're just running away pace-wise, and sometimes they break at points where I think, what the fuck? I have to prep the overtakes better, I guess. I'm not sure how much you can actually mod it, because the Spec 2 mod kinda you patched it in. But if there is another way to like patch mods in, like for example the mirrors do not work. I don't know if there's a mod for that. Because for me they're pixely and like what is that? We need that track back with the Ginetta. I enjoyed that so much. How much can I actually redline this? I wonder. Because I'm... The brake! Man! Okay, that was on me. I almost had him. Almost had him. Okay. But I mean, okay. But that in my opinion that would be interesting if we do it like how I said it. And for that, I will roll up a character, like a new account. We'll see what we can buy ourselves for as the first car on the used market. See what we have to put into the car. And then try to make as much money and win and make the best decisions possible to get this car to the best place possible. How the fuck do they do the same twice? The AI does not give a fuck where you are. But I mean, that would have been, like, that would have been a cool step, rebuying that stuff, because you have consumable things like oil. Oil does go down, right, Ace? So, because, like, washing and, like, that stuff, we need, like, an immersion mode where fuel, tires, and that stuff have to be, like, replenished. I'm not even sure what I tried there. Washing does nothing performance-wise? You mean cars, right? Or... Because that might straight up be an Asmongold's quote. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as a wise quote from you, and I will live my life that way now. I will take that to heart. Washing does nothing performance-wise, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I can win the last one, though. All right. Let's see. No! Be right back. Yes. We'll do this as the last race. And then, I think, don't lose. That's tough. That's tough. Last race, we did not do good. By the way, can somebody, if somebody is here right now and watching, can you DM me on Discord? Don't ask me why or something. Can you DM me fixed setup road tires? Doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense to you. Just DM me that on Discord. I need that for later. All right. I binned it myself. I can do it though. I can do it. Ace, can you... Maybe, let's see if somebody actually watched me. No. Ace, can you DM me real quick? Oh no, I can DM myself in your chat. And it doesn't matter. I need a note for later. There we go. Noted. Yeah. Probably doesn't make much sense to you, but it's kind of a thing we talked about a while ago. And since I do know a few people now that are a bit, like, understand a bit for Assetto Corsa and, like, understand a bit how Assetto Corsa works and maybe how setups work, I want to ask Garamond, the guy from the GEC, if he knows if you can code into the setup and make the tire allocation, like, make the tires fixed. Then we could run, for example, a cup that only requires 3 tires, or, like, only requires a certain, like, eliminates one of the tires. That's kind of my thought process now. Because they do drive shit, but if everybody has to drive them... You should be able to. I never knew how, but I think, yeah, I think you're right. I should be able to. God damn it! Fuck! It will be second place again. Because that guy is braking way too early. And even if I catch him, he will throw in a block. Maybe not. Ah! I hate it! The awareness of the racers is crazy. Yeah, still. No. Close, though. Close. By the way, we talked about the Eagle Talon, right, Ace? And I think they mean the car that you can drive here. When we talked about it, I think they mean this one. I believe, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell, but I haven't seen that car from like in the front. I'm not sure if it's even a hot hatch. Maybe it's not. Can't really see it very well, to be honest. Too fast. The AI is just, come on. Can I get safety rating for Pro-Am and Formula Junior, or does it have to be MX-5? No, Formula Junior works as well. Every official WSS race. It's not a hot hatch, never mind, Ace. Hatchback, whatever. I think it technically is. It's a sports spec, isn't it? You motherfucker! I had him. Let's be real, I had him. I think the back is a hatch. Okay. But you know what I mean with hatchback, right? Like, my Honda Civic, I would call a hatchback because, like... But that thing is, like, more of a... the sedan-like thing, you know? I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't know how cars work. I'll try one more time. Small hatchback. Small. Schmoll. We need a turbo. Can we... do you think we can finish Gran Turismo with one car? Like, get the 20% that we can actually make endurance or nitrous? Yeah, but I mean, like, hit that 20% and... I know we won't be able to race everything, but... I wonder if we could be able to race... a lot of it to unlock other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wonder what kind of challenge we could try here if we actually, like, make this a thing. I don't want to go just through the campaign, you know? I want to kind of have fun with it and see what we can do here. I have to be very far away in the next few turns so he can catch up. But I'm binning it again. I'm fucking binning it. Yeah, I think we're done here. This is ridiculous. And it just has better straight line speed. It's done. Okay. We're gonna save, and that's going to be it. Well, yeah, usually MX5 as well. 13 weeks is usually how it is, Mufal. Should be the same for all of them. MX5 Conspit Cup, 9 out of 13. GT3, 9 out of 13. Formula Junior, the same. F3, ACC Rookies, which means we're already 9 weeks in. Crazy. And looking at the calendar, I mean, we're started with Lime Rock. That was peak. Grobnik I didn't do. Imola I won't do. It's only shit from here on out for the MX at least. F3 series, just... it wasn't driven, like, to begin with. Like, gotta say, it has 131 drivers. Red Bull Ring had actually some drivers. The rest was dead. ACC Rookies the same. Even less people. When a weekly race, the multi-class 1 hour, has more people than the F3 series, which is daily. Is it daily or even hourly? It's daily. It's daily. And it doesn't get the people. GT3 has more. So, yeah. Alright, then let's save. I think we can't win this cup here. Maybe with a turbo. Maybe with a turbo. Should we install it? Ace, do you think the turbo is what we need? And then we win this? Or should we wait until tomorrow? Your call. Depends on the price. Does it make such a difference where I buy that shit? We can buy we can technically buy both. No, that won't. But stage 1 would work. And we're just out of money for... Yeah. Yeah, we'll make something ready. We'll make something ready where we say... I don't know yet, but yeah, whatever I told you before, it tells you the power before you buy it. Oh. Yeah, well, about 30 HP. That's good. So, the thing that I said earlier is an idea for now. And We could also look for that we only buy Japanese or that we only buy German or something like that. Did they put other cars in here? Thank you. Yowza! Fast as fuck, boy! Oh, I didn't even know we had 5 gears. I never went... Did we ever... I don't think we went beyond... Beyond 4th. Maybe on Grand Valley? There's 6 gears if you try hard enough. Well, reverse is a gear. Yes! We have the cup! Yes! God damn it. I put that in back. I put that back in. It's still a bit loud. But that's good. We can fix it immediately. The Heart of Darkness. Big turbo and good tires is all you need in life. Yeah. Because as we established, washing doesn't do anything for performance. So yeah, they switched the cars around. What? No fucking way. Is that because we have a randomizer on? We're not getting like a Pagani Zonda for winning the Sunday Cup. Like, you're kidding. Yeah, that's the question. Quite an upgrade. That would explain the Zonda. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a bit much, eh? That is also something we could technically do is we start used car and then we can only like work further with price cars. Price car randomizer is on. Track record rate. Ooh. Randomize all spot race events based on your username. Oh, that's the seed, I guess. Okay. Specific cars, specific courses, limit course that can be selected in arcade mode. Okay. Okay, so what we will do then is, how do we do this, by the way? How do we delete the Gran Turismo mode? Do we have to go... How do we start new? Do I have to delete my save, or? Could have also went there, okay. Good to know. Trade cars between GT4 game saves. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I just delete the save and we start completely new. Because now we have a Pagani Zonda, and that is kind of a bit stupid, right? Go to status. Can't really do anything here. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Mechanic skill? Where did you see that? Do you mean machine skill? Or am I blind? Oh, machine. Yeah. I can't read. It's all good. Of course. Yeah, I just, I mean, I just drove a Sunday race. I just had a fun and basically got a $300,000 car. So I'm basically rich now, just for driving like the Sunday race in the evening. Kind of fun, you know, kind of fun. Yeah, yeah, kind of fun. You will have to manually delete the save if you want to start again, it seems. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Let me see if that works. Memory cards. There is one in. Yeah, okay, they are in. I have to just see how I can delete that. Create cheats. Input recordings. I don't know. What I could do is like kill the game as it is and say shut down without saving. And then try to boot it up again. Delete and boot. Oh, true. True. It does that. I probably shouldn't have gripped into it. Nope. Okay, I'll see. If not, I'll completely delete the memory card. And see what it does. I don't see any other way. But that's okay. I guess we're done here. So, yeah. Let's do that. All right, guys. This has been fun. I'll give you an outro. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. And I'll see you tomorrow for a bit of a longer stream and iRacing mainly. But wait a minute. Do the tracks change tomorrow evening or tomorrow? Like, because I actually don't know. Evening, right? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We'll see. Let me give you music. There we go. Tomorrow, but it's American time. So it could be evening for us. Ugh. Okay. We'll see. Guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good night. See ya. See ya, Mufal. Bye-bye.
Jesus!
Oh, yeah. Let me do that right now, Mufal. That's good that you triggered that. I'll do that in just a moment. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.